What's up, guys? We're back. We are back, guys. And just like that, we are back, y'all. We're back. How's everybody doing? What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? What you guys got going on this weekend? What you guys got going on this beautiful Friday night? We made it, y'all. How's everybody doing tonight? We made it, y'all, to the weekend. How's everybody doing tonight? What you guys got planned for this weekend? What you guys got going on tonight? We made it to Friday night. You guys working the late night shift tonight? Or what you guys got what you guys doing? We made it to the weekend, y'all. We made it to the weekend, y'all. What you guys got going on? What's going on, everybody? How you guys doing? Gotta get this moved to the light. There we go. We gotta get this moved to some light, don't we? I wonder if I could do it like this. Oh, celebrated too soon. If we could do it like this. God. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. What's going on? There we go. I have to try to set my phone. I gotta give me a one of those stand things. So I can set my phone up. What you guys up to? What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? What's up, everybody? What you guys got going on tonight? What you guys got going on tonight? How's everybody doing? We made it, y'all, to the weekend. Finally here. How many of y'all working the night shift tonight? How many of y'all just got off work? What you guys got? What are you guys doing right now? And how was your day? Come in and say hi and let me know how your day was. My day was all right. No, my day was good. I had a good day, actually. A blessed day. I won't complain at all. I don't have any complaints. I had a good day. Blessed day. Great day. How was you guys' day today? We made it, y'all. We made it to the weekend. What you guys got planned for the weekend? It's Friday night. Well, it's Friday evening. It's going into Friday night, though. Same thing, right? We made it, y'all. Y'all off this weekend. Y'all got to work this weekend. What y'all got? What you guys got planned? We made it, y'all, to the weekend. We made it to the weekend, y'all. What you guys got planned for the weekend? You guys going out? You guys got to work this weekend? You staying in, cleaning up the house this weekend, mowing the yard, doing some yard work? What you guys got planned this weekend? We made it to this beautiful Friday, going into Friday night here in a couple of hours. What you guys got planned for the weekend? How was everybody's day today? How was everybody's day today? Y'all come in and say hi. Make sure you hit the like button. Come in and say hi. How was y'all's day today? You guys got plans for the weekend? How many of y'all go to the club? How many clubbers we got out there? I remember I used to go to the club, boy. They couldn't stop me. You hear? Boy, they couldn't stop me. I remember like it was yesterday. You get off work Friday, go to the mall. Back in the days, that's what it used to be. It used to be pop, yeah, that was the thing. That was a popular thing to do. Everybody used to go to the mall on Friday evenings. You know what I mean? Get them a fresh set, fresh outfit, and you know, go to the club that night. Rosin, how you doing? So I can see what you're saying. Rosin says, good evening, brother. Every day is well. That's good. I behave, no, obey the Lord. Right on, Rosin. Thank you for joining the chat, man. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Rosin, for joining the chat and bringing up the good Lord at that. It rhymes, so you know it's time. Amen. Amen. Rosin says, I behave. Now, right on. I'm glad you got your life together and you figured out, you know, you matured and grew up. And thank y'all for the 2 likes. Appreciate the love, y'all. Thanks for the support. Thank y'all for the 2 likes. I appreciate the love. But yeah, Rosin, I'm glad you got your life together, man. I'm glad you overcame, you know, the foolishness. The good Lord will do it. Every time you put God first, and you'll see results. You'll see results that start to happen immediately. Every time, I promise you. Every single time. It's just like putting your left foot in front of your right foot. And vice versa. Right foot in front of your left foot. You put God first and you watch how quick he comes into your life. And when he shows up, he shows out. Do you hear me? Like me. Amen. Rosin says, we obey his word. I know that's right. Glory wants us. Rosin says, glory awaits us, brother. Thankful every moment. Amen. Put him first. Amen. I know that's right, Rosin. Thank you for joining the chat, man. I appreciate you for joining. Like I said, I'm glad you overcame the foolishness and got your life together, you know, before it was too late. We all, you know, need to know God before it's too late. Don't let it be too late, y'all. Don't let it be too late. When the blood stops flowing through your veins. No, sir, don't let it be too late. You gotta give God the praise right now while the blood is still flowing through your veins. Don't wait till you're on that hospital bed or and it's too late. Then you starting to pray. You need help then. Now you wanna pray and it might be too late. You might, that prayer might not came. I'm not saying he won't answer your prayer, because he'll answer your prayer on the dying bed. But I'm saying, don't let it be too late. You in a coma or something is what I meant by it. And you can't wake up and you ain't get that, don't let it be too late, y'all. No, God. Won't he do it? Rosin says we have his peace no matter the trial, the walk with Jesus like Enoch. Amen. Right on. And we appreciate you for joining the chat, Rosin. You always come in with the good word, some good positive energy. We appreciate that. Good vibes only. You know what I mean? Good vibes only. How was everybody's day today? Thank y'all for the 2 likes. I appreciate the love. How was y'all day today? What you guys got planned for the weekend, man? You guys going out this weekend? Thank you for the hearts. Thank y'all for the hearts. Thank y'all for the hearts. Right back at you. What you guys got planned for the weekend? You guys got any plans? you guys got going on? It's Friday. Friday, y'all. What you guys got planned? Y'all going out to the club tonight? Who all clubbing tonight? Don't look at me like that. The old folks, they got an old folks club too. They got an old juke joint. You know about the juke joint, the hole in the wall. Don't hit me with the I'm too old to go to a club. They got jazz clubs, comedy clubs. They got all kind of clubs. What was the other one? They got jazz clubs, comedy clubs, regular clubs that you go dance at and have fun and listen to music and stuff. What other kind of clubs do they got, y'all? But anyway, y'all know what the hell I mean. You know what the hell I mean. Any club, what you guys got planned for the weekend? You may just be going to a family gathering or, you know, a little bar. You might be going to the bar tonight after, or today after, this evening after work. What you guys doing this Friday evening? Every time I see that boy pass by, he's singing. He must got some earphones in his ear, some earpods. Because every time he passed by, every time I see him, I haven't seen him twice. That's my second time seeing him. But I remember him because the first time I seen him, he was doing the same damn thing. I was like, what the hell is he talking to? Who is he talking to? He's singing. That's what I said. The first time when I seen him, that's what I said. So, who the hell? Then I said, he's singing. Now I just said the same thing. Who the hell is he talking to? I thought he was talking to himself, but, you know, crazy thing. Y'all didn't see, I made sure my door was locked. Boo, you ain't gonna get me. I reached and made sure my door was locked. And then I heard, I stopped talking and I heard him, he was singing. A happy little joke. Nothing wrong with that. We got 75% of the voting poll that says yes, our Cash App $ JOLD3 to help get his band fixed. And we got 25% of the voting poll that says, hell no, I won't help you. And we appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, for the 25% of the voting poll that was honest. For the 75% that voted yes, they will cash out $JOLD3 to help get van fixed. You guys go ahead and send those cash apps over to help me out. Trying to get my van fixed for all the way for real, like running to where I don't have no problems, like so I can go from A to B without any problems, breaking down on the side of the road. I don't want nothing happening. But like I said, it's little minor stuff. There's nothing major wrong with it. Just got to get it fixed, you know. Like I said, nothing major, like no motor problems or transmission problems or nothing like that. Thank God, knock on wood, whatever close to wood near me. It's just some minor things, but you guys, if you're gonna do it, go ahead. The 75% that voted yes, they'll cash out me to help me out getting my van fixed. You guys go ahead. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate the love. You guys go ahead and send those cash apps over so we can give you a shout out right here on the live. Contagious Soccer says hi. Hey, Contagious. Soccer says hi. How are you doing today? How was your day today? And how are you doing today? What you guys up to? Talk to me. People cheer me on, they do that. After they drink something. I do that after I drink Sprite. It's something about drinking Sprite. It do. Ice cold Sprite. That's the best drink ever. I love Sprite. That's my favorite drink. What's y'all favorite drink? Comment in the chat. Y'all comment. Let me know what your favorite drink is. My favorite go-to is Sprite. Sprite is my favorite. It's because when you, like I say, a cold Sprite does the trick every time. Quenches your thirst real quick. A good cold Sprite is my favorite go-to. What's you guys' favorite go-to? And what's your second go-to? My favorite is Sprite. That's my number one. That's my go-to. And my second, in the morning time, I like to drink a Coca-Cola. If I'm gonna get, a soda, because I drink coffee in the morning, but I'm saying the caffeine, the Coca-Cola, That's my morning go-to. If I'm not drinking coffee, I'll get a cold Coca-Cola on ice. Refreshing. What's you guys' favorite? Is it Sprite, Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepper? I like Dr. Pepper too, and Mountain Dew. But Sprite is my number one go-to. That's my favorite. And then Coca-Cola. That's my second. I love water. It's something about cold water. I love water. Yeah, I love water. What's you guys' favorite drink? Some of y'all gonna say liquor or something. Watch. Somebody gonna say some liquor. Forget the small talk. Get right to it. Somebody gonna say some liquor. Watch. Forget the little small talk, huh? D3, you talking the small talk, man. Talking about a Sprite. Man, don't nobody want no Sprite. No Coca-Cola. No Dr. Pepper. Root beer. No Mountain Dew either. Or no orange juice. Y'all want that liquor, don't you? Friday too. How many of y'all drink wine? And what's your favorite wine? What's your favorite wine that you like to drink? They got some really good wines. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I see females and I'm hanging with them, like they drink wine. They got some really good wine. How's everybody doing tonight? How many of y'all ever been wine testing before? Man, you get drunk quick too. That's one thing about that wine. Hey, I think that's why he put it in the Bible. Drink, but not to get drunk. Cause that wine will sneak up on you, boy. I'm talking about boom. Woo! Next thing you know, you on the dance floor. You out there dancing in the living room. Turn that up. You out there dancing, boy. That wine will sneak up on you. That's why he put it in the Bible. Drink, but not to get drunk. He was warning you. He was letting you know. You sip that wine. Don't you sit there and drink that. You sip that. Give it a good and a sip. You know, be elegant and professional about yourself. Why don't you? That's why he put it in the Bible, y'all. Drink, but not to get drunk. Because that wine will sneak up on you, man. You'll be drinking it. You finish one cup. Oh, you better believe you're doing good for right now. That's what you be saying. Then they come back around. Oh, are you guys okay? Would you guys like another drink or anything? And here you go. Oh yeah, I'll have another. And there it is. Soon as that, yeah, I have another. Oh yeah. It kicks in on that second cup. That second glass of wine will do it. Telling you. I like wine though. I'll drink one glass. Man, I'm telling you, that will sneak up on you. Have your eyes crossed. How many of y'all drink wine? I remember my mom and my aunts, they used to drink wine coolers on girls' night. They would sit around and do each other nails and play in each other hair and stuff. And all my aunts and my mom and all of them, they used to get together. They had a big family. I had a lot of aunts and uncles before they all passed away. And I remember my mom and them used to have girls' night in our living room. It was always at our house. I don't know why. But I remember we used to go to my aunt's house too, but it was always at my mom's house now that I think about it. but they used to have girls' night, and they used to be in there drinking wine coolers. What y'all know about wine coolers? They don't even make those anymore, dude. I ain't seen no wine cooler in so long. Yeah, they used to have girls' night when I was little. My mom and my aunts and their best friends and all of them, they get together, do each other nails and read books and read each other journals and all of that. Read their journals. Certain stuff I used to hear them. I used to be what my mom used to always run the kids out. You know how they used to run the kids. They don't do that no more. Nowadays you be talking, hey, y'all wonder why these kids so smart and why they know everybody business. Cause they mama sitting there talking, telling it in front on the phone. She's sitting there, yeah. And then Kentavious, he got the nerve, girl. Let me tell you about him. Then she sit there and she talking about Kentavious. Right in front of the baby. Man, what you think that baby, why you think that baby's so smart? Why you think that baby knows so much? That's why that baby ain't ashamed to hurry up. As soon as you say something to that baby, stop, put that down. Shut up, crackhead. Oh, shoot. There you go. You know what I'm saying? The baby already, that's what that baby mama been saying. On the phone, yeah, Kentavious, he ain't nothing but a crackhead. Yeah. Then got the nerve to ask me, can I come over there? So that baby already heard the mom, you sitting there talking about Kentavious. That baby done picked it up. Bam. Soon as Kentavious say, stop, put that down. Don't do that. Shut up, crackhead. That baby heard it from her mama. His mama, whoever. The mamas, y'all can't sit around and talk around them kids like that. These kids smart. You see how they play them video games? I be watching where them kids be playing them video games. From one level to the next. I'm talking about in a couple hours, they finished the damn game. In a couple hours, they finished the whole game. Now you gotta go buy a whole new game. Now you gotta go buy a new. Then the PlayStation 5 games not no joke, y'all. You buying them, man, that's man. I remember when Jordans used to cost like $60, $75. 50, 60, $75. They were going up every year. Now them jokers, 700. You can't buy no pair of Jordans nowadays for no $6. Oh, yeah, you could buy a pair for $60, $60, $75, $100. Oh, yeah. Foot Locker might have some on sale, you know, them the ones don't nobody wear. They trying to get rid of them. That's why they got them on sale. You think buy one, get one half, 20% off. Oh yeah, you think you're getting the deal? Get one half off. Yeah, you can go to Shoe Carnival or one of these stores, Foot Locker or somewhere. They'll fix you right on up. Buy one, get one 20% off. And then you buy, yeah, them the ones on nobody wear. Nobody want them Jordans, man. Put them ones that everybody want out here. Man, the folks have a line from here to North Carolina. From here to Alaska. Shit. Put them real Jordans out there. I hate when I go to Foot Locker, one of them stores, and they got buy one, get one 20% off. And then, like I said, the Jordan, the shoe you see, The shoes you see, don't nobody wear them up. Don't nobody wear them jokers. Don't nobody want them. Put that shit back in the back. Bring them motherfucking retros out here. Bring the new stuff out here, man. And put 20% off on that. Stand on business on that. Foot Locker. If you want to sell out, you want your store packed from the as soon as they open you ain't even made it to the store yet. You pull up to the store, you ain't got nowhere to park. People in your thank you for the like. People in your parking spot. You ain't got nowhere to park, Foot Locker, because there's so many people there trying to get these new shoes. And I ain't talking about don't put that BS out there. Put them new shoes out there. You know how y'all have that look, buy one, get one, 50% half off, 20% off. You like you fooling somebody. Don't nobody want them shoes. Man, them shoes. Oh, only people want them shoes is the people that they just country or something. They'll wear them. And ain't nobody, they think they doing something. But man, bring that new stuff out there. I mean, you'll have a line from here to North Dakota. I promise you. You have to call a big truck in and bring you some more shoes in. You'll sell out. Put them Air Max out there. Put them Air Force ones out there. And put 50% off on them. And watch how quick you sell out all this stuff. What y'all doing this weekend, man? What y'all got planned? How y'all doing? You sitting here chilling. It's the late night chat. Let's chat. Type shot. Type shot. What you guys doing? Type shot. Thank y'all for the likes. I appreciate the love. What y'all doing this weekend, y'all? Y'all going to the club? Y'all going out to any? Yo. Why y'all didn't tell me that my phone was buffering like that? Why y'all didn't jump in the chat and tell me my phone was buffering like that, y'all? You know my phone off right now. You know I'm using Wi-Fi. You know my phone off right now. I'm using this Wi-Fi, y'all. Why y'all didn't come in and tell me in the comment chat that I had that my phone was buffering like that? Y'all left me hanging on that one, y'all. Y'all left me hanging, chat. Usually y'all have my back. Y'all left me hanging on that one big time, chat. No one commented and none of y'all commented, chat. No one commented and told me that my phone was buffering. I'm sitting here talking and I looked at the camera. I'm looking away at something. Because I thought it was a tow truck, it's actually a big truck without the trailer on the back of it. Just the front part of the big truck. But it's a red big truck. It's just right, and it's got like yellow lights on the front. So I actually thought it was a tow truck. So I'm sitting here looking away and I'm talking. And I'm watching it because it kept riding up and down. It would come down one aisle. I was on the way on the other end. It'd come down one aisle and go down the other aisle and come down one aisle and go down. And then it finally parked. And like I said, it cut his lights off and it still got the yellow lights on it. But I guess he was just looking for somewhere to park. But he looked like a tow truck. I was like, oh shit. Shoot, here we go. Here we go with that bull. Yeah, it's red, y'all, and the truck is red. It don't got the long trailer on the back. It's just the front part of the truck. It's an 18-wheeler, and then he got the yellow lights on the front of it at the top. So it looks just like a tow truck. I was like, well, here they go with that bush. Friday night, and they on that bush. What y'all know about people being on that bush? It's a lot of people out there on that bush. I know y'all. If you know somebody out there on that bush, come in, y'all chat. If you know somebody out there on that bush, come in and say, yeah. Say, I do. Somebody at the job, one of your family members, somebody that's always on that bush. That bush. What's up with y'all, chat? How y'all doing tonight? What y'all got going on? What y'all got going on this Friday? This beautiful Friday. Friday. What y'all got going on this Friday? We're back, y'all. We're back, chat. Talk to me. Come in and say hi. Make sure you hit the like button too. Thank y'all for the likes. I see the likes. Thank y'all. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you comment and say hi. If you don't do nothing else, come in and say hi. And hit the like button. There we go. I thank y'all for the 4 likes. I see the likes coming in. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I appreciate the love, y'all. Thanks for the support, man. Thank y'all for the likes, man. I see the likes going up. Thank y'all. Yeah, but what y'all got going on this beautiful Friday? Thank y'all for the likes. What y'all got going on for this beautiful Friday, y'all? Y'all come in and say hi. Let me know what you got going on this weekend, what you got planned, any barbecues. It's been pretty outside. It's pretty outside today, wasn't it, y'all? What was the weather like where y'all at? Where you're at? What was the weather? What was the weather like where you guys are at? It was pretty outside today here, y'all. It was like a pretty summertime day outside. It was so pretty outside. I was like, man, this is a good day. Friday, this is a good day. Barbecue right here, boy. How many of y'all barbecuing this weekend? Today was a good day to barbecue. What was the weather like where you guys are today? I know earlier, somebody in the chat was telling me earlier it was raining where they are. What was the weather like where you guys was at, where you guys are at today? Thank y'all for the likes. Today, it was nice here, y'all. It was like a summertime day. And it was like sunny, birds were out chirping, whistling, flying around from tree to tree, and playing with each other. And then you got the squirrels out there chasing each other around, jumping from tree to tree. So it was like all kind of bugs starting to come out already. There's a lot of nets. The little nets that be flying. You have to keep doing this. It was a lot of nets out today outside. I seen a couple little spiders out crawling around. Flies starting to come back out now. It was like a summertime day here. It was a beautiful day to throw a barbecue somewhere today, y'all. What was the weather like where you guys are at today? Somebody was telling me earlier in the chat that it was raining where they are. I was like, rain? What? Thank y'all for the likes, man. I was like, how is it raining? It's pretty here. It's beautiful. Thank y'all for the 5 likes. I see the likes came in. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. The likes coming in. I appreciate the love, y'all. Thanks for the support. Support all homeless guy, man. Tanisha Gatewood says hello. Hey, Tanisha. Thank you for joining the chat tonight, Tanisha. Thank you for coming back, shall I say. Because you always join in. Thank y'all for the 5 likes. You always join in, Miss Tanisha. One of my good friends from my live streams. You always join in. Where the rest of the crew at? I see Miss Tanisha Gaywood is fell back in place. She's back on the live. She came back and said hello, said hi. Hey, Miss Tanisha. Thank you for coming back to this live stream, joining this one as well. Thank y'all for the 5 likes. How y'all doing tonight? Where the rest of the crew at tonight, Miss Tanisha? I see you came back to the live. Where everybody else at? I see Miss Tanisha came back to the live. She came back and joined us. Where the rest of the crew at? Tanisha says, what's up? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I wonder where the rest of the crew at. They usually be on here by now. I know my phone was buffering earlier. Like I said, I was sitting there looking away for the longest. And I just so happened to look back up and I noticed that the phone, it was just going in circles, it was buffering. I was like, oh man, the chat didn't even come in and tell me. Y'all didn't even have my back on that chat. Y'all supposed to come in and tell me like y'all always do that it was buffering. But what you guys got planned? How was the weather where you guys are at today? It was beautiful here, like I said, y'all. We had the birds out flying. Thank y'all for the 5 likes. We had the birds out flying. Squirrels out running around, jumping from tree to tree, chasing each other. Airplanes flying, skies blue, sun out. Oh man, it was a pretty day. People had shorts on today. Is that taking it too far, y'all think? Putting on shorts this early? Or is that okay? What do y'all think, chat? If it's nice outside and you put on shorts, is it like, do you think it's too early for shorts? What's you guys' view on that? I kind of think it's too early, me personally. I mean, a short sleeve, that's cool. But shorts and you know, I don't know. Tanisha says, good. No, if weather is good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of feel you on that. Because I'm kind of, I'm kind of 50-50 with it, but I'm just saying, like, I kind of think it's like this is the kind of like the first day, really. But I mean, like you said, if the weather is good, to each his own, huh? It's how your body feel, right? How you feeling? How you doing? How you doing? It's how you feeling, how your body temperature feels. Cause you the one wearing it, right? You right about that, Tanisha. Whoever wearing it, the one got to deal with it. Thank y'all for the 5 likes. Y'all appreciate the love. Thanks for the support. Where everybody at tonight? Where the rest of the crew? Y'all that maybe they hadn't joined back on the live yet. Back on this one. We're back, y'all. We're back with another one. It was beautiful outside today, though, y'all. We are back with another one. Yeah, it was nice outside today. Tanisha says, how was work today? It was good. I actually had a good day. I had a blessed day today. Today was a good ooh ah dum 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 dum. This morning it's kind of odd. And Mama cooked the breakfast with no smoke. Real bone. Finally got a call from a girl on. Hooked it up later as I hit the door, thinking, will I live another 24? I gotta go because I got me a drop top, and if I hit the switch, I can make that drop. Today was a good day. Yes, I had a good day today. Nothing to complain about this way. Today was such a beautiful day outside. The sun. Who could complain when it's a pretty day outside? I feel like as cold as it's been, we done had snowstorms, snow blizzard, winter blizzard, snowstorms, back to back, below freezing temperature weather. And today was a beautiful day. The sun was out. It was warm outside. If you hear somebody complaining today, I feel like we're here with the weather today. After all this cold weather, if I would have heard somebody complaining, I would have walked away from them. I would have walked away from them, y'all. Because how can you complain when it's such a pretty day out? It was such a pretty day outside today. What you guys got going on tonight? You guys got any plans? What you guys doing? Tanisha says she's just chilling. Right on. Yeah, I'm pretty much just chilling too, Tanisha. That's about all I can do. Chilling like a villain on a Friday night. Yeah, I love these Little Debbie oatmeal cookies, oatmeal pies. And I could sit there and eat a whole box of them. What's up with y'all, chat? I was come in and hit the like button and say hi, everybody. Come in the chat. Come and chat. Come in and say hi. And hit the like button, please, and thank you. And if you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel, y'all. Go watch my old videos. Check out my content and subscribe to the channel, please. Thank y'all for the likes. Tanisha says, what do you like to do for fun? I don't know. I'm a pretty chill type of dude, Tanisha. I like bowling. You know, I'm a laid back type of fella, but I like bowling and I like sports, going to sporting events, sporting activities like games, football and basketball games, baseball games. I like going to comedy clubs, jazz clubs. I don't really like the club scene, you know, where the young folks be at. I like the older kind of vibe. So, you know, I like jazz clubs, comedy club, go to comedy shows. What else do I like to do for fun? I like to go to concerts, uh, barbecues, little get together, family gatherings, get togethers. I remember I like going to the movies. I remember I used to go to the movies every weekend, but nowadays, uh, they got it's so messed up. Everything you could just go on, you could sit at home and on your living room couch and watch everything you want on your TV screen. Like you don't even have to go out. You can sit in your bedroom or in your living room and watch anything you want on the internet. So people don't really go to the movies and stuff anymore. You know, nowadays it's people they just go online and watch it. But I like going to the movies. I remember going to the movies day, going skating and to the movies. People don't do those type of things for fun anymore. Going bowling and skating and to the movies on weekends. I love fishing. I love fishing. Capital all caps. LOVE. I love fishing. I'm a country boy, so I love four wheelers, riding four wheelers, and going on trail rides, four wheelers, ATVs, and stuff like that. I don't like dirt bikes, but I like four wheelers and ATVs, mud and stuff like that. Riding four wheelers, fishing. Um, I like to go to racetracks. They race car where they race cars at. I like to watch those. I like fast cars and stuff. Um, I like what else do I like to do for fun? You got me on that one, Tanish. You got me naming this stuff because I like to do a lot of stuff for fun. I'm a fun type of individual. You know what I mean? I'm really a fun type of individual, type shy. Like I'm just not your regular individual, y'all. Like I'm really a fun type of individual, Miss Tanisha. I like to do a lot of different stuff. Like I said, I have a lot of big plans for my channel, y'all. Cause I'm a fun type of individual, Miss Tanisha. And when you a fun type of individual, guess what? Guess what? When you a fun type of individual, guess what? You like to do fun type of things. That's what, Chuck. I love doing fun things, y'all. I love activities. Like I'll try anything. I'll try anything once, except for crack and meth, crystal meth, and all of that crap. No, I ain't talking heroin and stuff. No, hell no. But I'm saying I'm talking about like fun stuff, like activities and stuff. Going hiking and stuff like that. Like you would think that's some boring stuff too, like until you actually go try it. Then when you go try it, now you like hiking. Oh, but at first you was talking crap. Oh man, you go hiking, that's white people stuff. You know, all that crap. Now we gotta start thinking outside the box, champ. Thank the Lord for the food I'm about to receive. Amen, man. Yeah, we gotta start thinking outside the box, y'all. You know what I mean, man? Do you understand me, man? You know or no? We gotta start thinking outside the box, y'all. Like I have so much fun hanging around. Like me, I hang around fun people. I hate to be around some Debbie down. We take a road trip, hypothetically speaking. And it's like 6 of us in the car. 5 of us in the car, okay? Because 6 is kind of crowded. Well, hell, it's 4 people in the car. Just put it like that. And Debbie Downer's one of the 4 people. Yeah, there we go. And we taking a road trip. Y'all excuse me, I'm trying to put something on my belly. I am hungry, y'all. Put some hot sauce on my burrito, baby. Looking at it. Put some hot sauce on my burrito, baby. Looking at it. Y'all do understand I'm not crazy, right? I just got a fun type of like I like to make people laugh. I was always the class clown, y'all. And best dressed too. My mama didn't play about her kids. It was picture day every day for us. Y'all remember how your mama used to dress you up on picture day when you go to school? Put some hot sauce on my burrito, baby. I bet y'all don't know where I got that from. Excuse me. I bet y'all don't know where I got that from. Put some hot sauce on my burrito, baby. Where did I get that from, y'all? What was that on? What movie? What scene? What TV show? Or what? Put some hot sauce on my burrito, baby. I bet y'all don't know what movie that was on. Y'all not the type of individuals that watch movies. What was the last movie that you guys watched? How many of y'all watch Lifetime Movie Network? Put some hot sauce on my burrito, baby. How many of y'all watch Lifetime Movie Network? But these cars be going fast as hell pulling out this big truck stop. Out this parking lot. I be looking, I be trying to see if something happens so I can run. Y'all know how we is. We see somebody running, we run too. We don't even know what's going on. You won't get me. Yeah, we ain't running to the crowd. We ain't running to the crowd. We running away from it. We'll see this shit on the news. We'll find out what happened later on the news. Type, yeah. Type. They're at home. We'll watch Channel 13, Fox Channel 13 News. We'll find out what happened later on at 9 o'clock news. Unless they pop it up, breaking news. Breaking news. Dun-dun-dun. This just in. Because one thing they won't be saying is move, get out of my way. To me, The devil is a lie. I ain't gonna even be telling nobody that. Hell no, I ain't gonna even be telling nobody to move. Get out of my way. Matter of fact, it ain't gonna even be nobody around me. They're homeless. Ain't no conversation with nobody. I'm be man. You don't think I was Usain Bolt around this mother type. Y'all, I'm gonna show y'all one day. When I get my little phone set up thing, I'm gonna put my phone down so I can show y'all on the live stream, so y'all can't say I made this up or it's AI or nothing. And I'm gonna show y'all. I want y'all to count from 3. That's why I'm gonna go on my live stream. When you count to 3, when you blink, I'm already be gone. You ain't gonna even see me no more. That's how quick I am. You be talking to me and you look up and look back and boom, whatever, dang. He gone. Excuse me, y'all. Yeah, no Diddy, but I just seen this dude walking. I just want to see how the hell is he walking? Pants hanging down to his knees, y'all. They ain't even on his forget it on his ass. Boy, pants on his knees. I don't even think the boy had pants on. I don't even think he knew he had pants on. Them pants wasn't on his damn sure wasn't on his ass. I tell you that. They was down there by his knees. I'm talking about literally. By the boy knees. Now how the hell? Somebody explain that to me. How in the hell is this boy walking? Should have got this motherfucker interviewed his ass. Say, brother, why don't you pull your god doggone pants up on your hind again? Huh? And another thing, how the hell is you walking like that? It don't matter which one you answer first. Just answer. One of them, God dog. Cause I just can't see it. I don't understand how you walk. If you'd have seen this boy pants was, you look at your knees, stand up and look down at your knees. When you stand up and look down at your knees. That's where that boy pants was at. Where your knees fall, if you bend your leg, stand up and bend your leg up. Bend one leg up a little bit. Look at the back of your leg, how it bends in, it's creased right there. Boy got out the car, bent over. I said, damn, he ain't got no pants on, dude. And then I looked down. That's why I said no did it. That's why I said that. In case y'all didn't understand what was going on. And I looked up. When he walked off, because I thought he was walking naked. I was gonna say, that boy finna go to jail. He going to goddamn big truck stop like that. But this joker, he had on pants. They was down there on his knees. He ain't try to fix him. He walked on in there with him down like that. Is that the new style or something? Somebody tell me. Because I think he look like a plum fool. He looked like somebody plum fool to me. Y'all, Tanisha says, yes, she watched Lifetime movie. Tanisha says, I asked, do y'all watch, when's the last time y'all watched a good movie or a good TV show? And so I asked, do y'all watch the Lifetime Movie Network? And Tanisha says, yes, sometimes. They be having some good movies on Lifetime Movie Network. Boy, you get you some snacks, ladies. I don't have to tell the ladies because the ladies already know. You get you some snacks. And you sit there on that bed, on that living room couch. You get your little blanket, your little comfy blanket. Get your pillows fluffed up right. So you can sit up and eat your snacks and watch it. And like I said, I ain't got to tell the ladies. Because the ladies already know. Who you think I got it from? You can learn a lot from a woman. But yeah, man. You get your snacks, you get your favorite blanket, your little comfortable blanket, and you go to your bed or your living room couch, whichever one you prefer. Make sure you got your drink, got everything with you when you go, your phone, everything. Because once you sit down and turn it on the Lifetime Movie Network, I guarantee you gonna immediately, you're gonna start to get tuned into it. You're gonna be like, girl, let me call you back. They be having some good shows on there, boy. Especially if you catch them before the holidays get here. Because once the holidays get here, oh man, they're gonna start playing all them Christmas movies and they be love movies. They don't be Christmas movies, they be love movies. I'll be like, oh, get over it, why don't you? You know, I'm single, so I'm hating. Ain't nobody that in love, man. I'm hating, y'all. I'm single. I don't want to see nobody happy. Don't take me as your third wheel. Please don't take me as your third wheel, because I'm single. I'm hating. Everything I see that person do wrong, whoever I'm friends with, I'm hating. Oh, look at her. Hey, look at her. She ain't even that pretty, bro. She be the most prettiest thing I ever laid my eyes. I'm hating. And she really ain't even that pretty, bro. That's what I'm be saying. I'm be hating on anything. But yeah, if you catch the Lifetime Movie Network, thank y'all for the like. If you catch the Lifetime Movie Network before the Christmas holidays get here, before the Thanksgiving, because they started early, boy. They skip right over Halloween. Whatever Halloween, that stuff don't mean a darn thing to them. They skip right on over there. They go straight into Christmas and Thanksgiving, Christmas holiday stuff. And when I say they go into it, y'all, I'm talking about 24 hours of it too. 90 days worth of it. Number love movie. You know, they had a little Christmas stuff, but it be love movies though. Jan came back from New York to the small town where she grew up at. She runs into Paul. Paul's an old fling, old guy she used to talk to. One of her exes. One of her exes from Texas. All my exes live in Texas. And what do you know? Paul ain't married no more. He divorced. Wife died on a plane. The wife was unalived on a plane. And what does Jan say? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I asked. I'm terribly sorry. No worries. I mean, it's been like 3 years now. You know, time's moving me. I'm kind of getting past it. Oh. So, what have you been up to? I've just been up to this. Oh, okay. Well, I better get going. Here go Jan. I bet. Oh, okay. I'll see you around. Okay, that's how I start. That's the first beginning of the movie right there. Right there, y'all. That's it. It's a small town, right? So what do you know? Jan's at downtown at the Christmas parade, watching them sing, fa la 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 la. The choir up there singing, and who pops up? Oh, Jay, the one who ain't married no more. And what does Jan say? Oh, you follow me, huh? I was gonna say the same about you, he says. So they chat for a while. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all. I mean, this is what he said. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I'm the local sheriff around here now. In Mayberry. So, I'll see you around. The part 2. Next morning, who pulls Jan over? You got it. He ain't married no more. So he walks up to the car like this, pull over. And she thinks he's flirting, but he ain't. He didn't even know it was her car, damn it. She had a tail light out. This is faith, y'all. So he walks up to the car and she's like, oh, I didn't even know. She walks back there. She thinks he's lying. All the time, he's telling the truth. So what ends up happening? She doesn't get it fixed. She gets pulled over again by another cop. He just gives her a warning. The next cop pulls up. And what does he do? He's writing her a ticket. But who pulls up? You got it. The guy that ain't married no more. And he's the sheriff. He's the man. So you know what he does? He tells her, he pulls up and he tells the deputy, I'll take care of this. And she goes, oh, thanks for the save. Looks at him and blinks those pretty blue eyes to him. And she said, oh, you won. And she immediately goes right into it. I owe you one. Matter of fact, what are you doing tonight? I'll cook for you. There it is. I ain't got to tell y'all the rest. That's it, ain't it? Am I lying? Am I right or am I right? That's how them Lifetime movie, them Christmas movies. That's how them Lifetime movie network. That's how the Lifetime movie network go right there, y'all. Y'all, these chips, they are good. The Ruffle chips. This is just great value. But these are some good chips, y'all. Like I eat this with tuna. I've ate this with sandwiches. These are some good chips. Also been eating it with this dip I bought. It's also great value. Yeah. And y'all know what? I I actually was trying to buy, what is it, ranch? Not ranch. What kind of that onions? What I forgot what kind of I forgot what kind that is. But it's another. I think it's like ranch. I forgot. But it's another dip. It's not this dip. It's another dip. That's the one I was reaching for. I ended up getting that one. That was the wrong one. That wasn't even the one I wanted. Yeah, that's not even what I wanted, y'all. I wanted the. I didn't even notice it neither that I had that. I was like, how the hell did this get in my bag? It's just me in here, y'all. I'm not in no house, and I don't feel like looking for all cups and all that. I got them in here somewhere baked in that back. Like I said, I gotta give me a storage unit. It's starting to get clustered to me. Yeah, I don't like it to be like that. All clustered in, packed, tied. Like I don't like to be hoarded. Yeah, I definitely gotta get that storage unit. Y'all know what I mean. I had a good day, but today was a long day, it seemed like. How many of y'all ladies watch Lifetime Movie Network? That's the question of the night. Come in, chat, and say hi. And let me know if you watch the Lifetime Movie Network. They be having some good movies on there. I'll just get off of here in a minute. And go watch me some Lifetime Movie Network. I'm sure they got some on YouTube. They got some good. They got them on there. And watch some Lifetime Movie Network on YouTube. I'm sure they got a couple videos on it. You can Google it. It'll pop up somewhere. Tubi. I got Tubi downloaded on my phone. I got the app. And Tubi has some really good movies on there, y'all. But it seemed like lately I've been like I told y'all earlier, I've been depressed because of my van not being fixed and stuff. And I just really hadn't had the energy to do nothing. I be falling asleep early, like waking up late. I don't even want, I'm depressed. I haven't even had the energy to do nothing, y'all. That's why I haven't been editing any videos or anything, because like you can hear me now, I'm starting to slur and talk slow. Y'all been watching me all day. Y'all know I ain't been drinking or nothing. So that's just my body shutting down. Those of you who are not new here, you know that I always wind down and fall asleep once I get comfortable. Once I settle down, I always fall asleep quick. My body is shut down quick, y'all. As soon as I get relaxed, my body is just shut down. Y'all know we done had plenty of sleepovers before on this live stream. Don't act like that. Don't act brand new. Y'all know we done had a lot of sleepovers. Excuse me, Contagious Soccer says, what state are you in? I'm in the Tennessee, Arkansas area. Tanisha says, about to find a movie. Enjoy the rest of your night. D3. All right, Tanisha. You have a blessed night, love. Thank you for joining in chat. I appreciate you for joining the chat tonight, Tanisha. See you on the next one, my friend. Yeah, I'll probably find me an old movie in a minute here. I'll probably get off of here and find me an old movie too, Tanisha. Sit back and eat me a snack and watch some movies. Get on Tubi or something. YouTube. Something. I really don't be on YouTube like that. I be on Tubi. Like, y'all don't know. Sometimes y'all won't see me for a while. And y'all be like, D3, are you okay? And this and that. Man, I'll get to binge watching some stuff, y'all. And that's that on that. And I don't really be on YouTube like that. Like I said, I watch Tubi and I got some other stuff downloaded on my phone and stuff. Like, I got some other subscriptions and stuff. You know, because I'm, like I said, I'm homeless. So I have to, you know, find ways to keep myself entertained, keep myself busy. So I I be watching movies, man. That's my go-to. And before I know it, I'm sleep. I get comfortable. I could be sitting here just like this, just like I'm talking to y'all. I could be sitting here watching the movie, just like I'm talking to y'all. I'd be sitting right here watching this movie. And while I'm sitting here watching this movie, the next thing I know, out of there. Y'all seen how quick that was. I'm watching the movie. The movie just came up. I'm a good hour into it. That's how quick I've been passed out, y'all. Watching a good Lifetime movie network or Tubi. I like to watch movies. Yep, that's what I think I'm about to do, y'all. I'm about to hop off of here and take these pants off and put some shorts on. Put me another t-shirt on and get on Tubi, watch me some Tubi movies, or binge watch me some. Or also, I got some other stuff, other subscriptions too. I could watch movies on those, like newer movies that just came out and stuff. Chinese people, yeah, I guess that's how you say it. Chinese people. It's got Chinese writing and stuff on it, but it be brand new movies. You don't pay no attention to the Chinese writing. You can see brand new movie when it just came out that day. I got a few apps that I could watch, because I like to binge watch stuff too. So I got a few things. Um, Hulu, I got a few things, free subscriptions, because I have to have stuff to do, y'all. Like I said, I'm homeless, so I have to keep myself busy. And I love to read, and I love to watch movies. So those are two things that I try to keep myself busy doing something positive, watching movies and reading. Also, just to show y'all, like, I'm not just talking. I'm like a nerd. I like stuff like this. Crossword puzzles and reading books. Uh, I like the color too. Crazy as that may sound, this grown man look like color type shit. But yeah, uh, I love to color. It's so peaceful. Like I had bought a coloring book, y'all. This is how I ended up doing coloring. I was in the store, and I was in the $1.25 store, and I seen a coloring book, and it had a dog on the front, and this and then I just bought it. I was like, I could do that, and the next page had some flowers. The next one had this, it had that, and I just bought it. I like to stay busy, y'all. Do stuff just to keep, idle mind is the devil's playground. So I like to stay busy, y'all. Keep stuff for myself to do. And so I started coloring in that coloring book. And before I knew it, y'all, I was done with that coloring book. I bought it like on a Saturday morning. No, a Friday. I'm sorry. I bought it like on a Friday. morning. And I was coloring in it. When I first started out, a little slow. Then I started getting into it. The more and more I started getting into it, the more I started finishing one page, go to the next, start on it, stop, start on it, the next one, stop, start on it, finish. So I was just doing them all day. And then the next day came, in which the next day was Saturday. And when I tell y'all, excuse me, when I tell y'all, when that Saturday came, I was finishing up that coloring book, y'all. I hadn't completely finished it yet, but I was almost finished. Like I had like three or four or five more pages left before it was done. And I said, let me go to the $1.25 store. Let me go back and see what other ones they got. I went and got another one because I fell in love with coloring again. I was like, dang, this is peaceful. I think that's what I love about fishing. It's the peace. You sitting out there, just you hear the birds chirping and whistling, and you know what I mean. You hear birds chirping and stuff. Oh man, I think that's what I love about fishing, y'all. It's the peace. Ooh, it's the peace for me, y'all. I can sit out there and it be so peaceful, man. I be the happiest man ever, ever happiest man ever, happiest man ever. Y'all, I don't know if I was asleep or not, but it felt like I was. Y'all let me know in the chat or not if I was asleep or not. Shit. Felt like I was asleep, boy. I felt refreshed. I ain't even gonna have to watch no Tubi movies, y'all. I think I'm gonna even get started on. Not fast as I fell asleep. Damn, y'all fell asleep quick. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get up, y'all. I can't.